Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for being here. If you are watching on YouTube, and I apologize for turning off that chat. I'm unable to monitor it at this time. If you want to take part in the chat, please jump over to Twitch. I'm happy to interact with you. Otherwise, enjoy the stream, like, subscribe, do all the YouTube thingies, and have some fun with it. You know, last night was just crazy, man. I was up all freaking night. I stayed up playing Crusader Kings 3, and I just lost track of time, man. It had to be 4 or 5 o'clock before I finally went to bed. It was just absolutely nuts. I also have tobacco being run over to me at some point today, so we'll probably be taking a short break when that arrives so that I can run down and grab it. But otherwise, I don't know. It's been cool. We've got some stories that I'm writing that are a lot of fun. Getting a little crazy, getting a little unexpected, but they're neat. I like them. But otherwise, things are progressing slowly but surely. They're getting there. So we did download a mod that one of our viewers asked us to get, which was the Turian mod, and that's going to make them look more normal. So that mod is in there now. If you guys are wondering what mods we have, we are only using graphical mods. No game-changing mods, no altering mods, just graphic mods. That's it. So let's jump into the game. I have to start it a little weird because I have a new mod there, so I have to bring up the frost moddy thing. Yeah, it has to apply the mods and stuff. See how it goes. If it loads at all, I don't think it's loading. Let's try it this way. Maybe it's because I turned on admin mode. Hopefully the mods are still working. I had them, they loaded, but I had to load the game normally. We'll see how this goes. Hit that button. This one. Are you guys able to see it? Alright, so we were on the planet, kind of exploring. We just fought some crazy monster that was super hard to kill. We had to cheese the hell out of that fight. We had to like hide and get up high and duck down, kind of corner it into a position where it couldn't fight us because it was just too hard. We were just dying constantly.
Big and hungry.
And our armor looks absolutely ridiculous. Thank you very much. Our armor looks ridiculous. We're going to change our armor eventually. Thank you, thank you. Oh yes. Alright. So, what did we need to do now? We need to... Secret project. We need to do that. I think.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Oh no, we're still in the second...
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
Oh, we did this. We did all this. Okay. So we spent some time here. I think we're alright. Let's go to our vehicle. We have to change our armor. It looks ridiculous. Actually, I think our armor looks unmodded. Yeah, our mods are not in effect. Look, she looks different too. Okay. Hold on. Our mods didn't load. So we'll try this again. We have to bring up the Frosty mod thing, and it has to launch through this method. All right. I think it won't load. It won't launch. And that could be because with our mods. And that could be because I have this set to admin only. And it's not changing. Let's try that. Otherwise, it's telling me that there's a conflict. No, it was the mod thing. All right. This should fix it. Of course, it's loading shaders again. I have no idea why. All right, so yeah, you can see the difference on her face right away. All right, we need to, oh, it still has the secret project marked. That's where we need to go. Assuming we can drive.
Detecting above.
What the? Pathfinder, that body. A scan might help us figure that out. Not shot. He was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The cat have nasty pets. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
It's marking all of them. I would prefer it just to mark the one that we're trying to get to. Okay.
Radiation within safe levels.
What is this place?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ah! Is this place nothing? I mean, what is this? It's just some random gilded spot out in the middle of nowhere.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I hate it. Oh, God. And the moment you touch water, it ends. This reminds me so much of the Hammerhead.
Vetra? What's up? You keep sighing.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good. That's it for now.
It's on the other side of the lake. Damn it. Getting around here is not easy. Alright. Somehow we have to get all the way over there. Of course, that requires driving into everything, hitting everything, because they have no fucking roads.
Or dead.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
Alright. We're off. We made it.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Alright. Let's get the secret project thing.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Where's the next one is way out there. What's this? Hitting the rocks for science. We can't do that yet. We have to make the world more viable. But a forward station we can do. Let's do that. Looks like we just need to drive straight. Yep, there it is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added.
Forward station protocol. Oh, mining station have been added. to come over here, though.
That looks like a Ket facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
I don't know what they're talking about. Mining.
Bruh.
Right? I have no idea how to get up here. I have no idea. We're going around in a big ass circle.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Murder shit.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Oh shit, we're dying. Ah, damn it. We need to make this planet viable.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
We can't do anything about the camp. We're just gonna have to avoid it. Maybe we can get up this way? What the hell just happened?
Life support systems are in peril. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
We're dying. Again.
More of PB's remnant technology.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
So we have to get on top of this thing. But apparently they don't want us to drive up the back of it. Maybe we can jump it? Oh, there's a thingy right here. Maybe they'll let us go up this way.
Here they come!
Cat, stay sharp!
Safe
Radiation
conditions.
levels
This is
normal.
definitely the way we're supposed to go.
Life support at 100%.
Another one? Oh shit, it's from behind us this time. Alright.
Hunter's hurt!
Is there one left, or is that all of them? I think we got them all. Clear the cat. There must be one of them hiding somewhere. Or he didn't die when he fell. That would suck. I hate when they get stuck in little tiny areas. Yeah, there's definitely... It's still saying that we need to clear them. There's one hiding somewhere. Or do they want us to climb in the window? I don't think we can make that jump. Oh. It's still saying clear the cat. And there's no cat. I don't know what they're talking about.
Radiation levels increasing.
This buggy piece of crap. I don't know what they're talking about. Clear the cat. There is no cat. There is no cat. Let's.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
That didn't work. I thought maybe if we killed ourselves, that would do it. I don't know what they're on about. There's no cat here. Right. It's bugged or something. There is no cat here. Let's leave. See how long it leaves that thing up. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to reload, I guess. Alright. The option is gone now. Let's go back up. Clear the cat. But there is no fucking cat. Oh, shit.
Were those cats sent for us?
Finally. It was one of those invisible ones. Find and disable the generator powering the shields. This one? Nice.
Let's get
Yeah,
there
we
before there's any more
we
cats.
deactivated all the shields just now, but the problem was there was an invisible cat, one of those things, and we couldn't find it. So we had to leave the area and come back. A Krogan.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
My name's Sarah Ryder.
Welcome to the chat again, Vox. It's cool that you're here.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drax, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part.
That's too
and
bad.
keel over.
Every
No
single
sense.
Krogan we've ever
I'll take it.
encountered in Mass Effect,
Good,
we've
'cause I'm
killed
getting
or
bored
screwed
of the
over
Ket
in
of
some
getting
way or
stronger.
another.
Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
There hasn't been a single Krogan that
Yeah,
lived
that.
after encountering us.
I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
They're just too dangerous in the galaxy. Alright, so what's this? Capture notes. Yeah, but the if we played the Paragon route in part 1, 2, and 3, maybe we would have kept some people alive. But when you play the
All Site 2 components
Renegade
are
route,
accounted for.
Rex dies,
Let's head to Site
so
2's
that
research
leaves
station and
Reeve
see what
to
good they
take
do.
over, and Reeve is crazy, so you can't leave him in control, because if you cure the genophage, Reeve's gonna attack the galaxy again. So you can't cure the genophage, you have to fake it till you make it, sort of thing.
I got Nero. He's in the cut.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
So we have to find some way to translate all this stuff. Scan for... Oh, that's the monolith stuff.
He seems fun.
Alright, let's go do the monolith stuff. We got one of these. I think the other one's right here, actually. Well, let's go up. Oh, must not be there.
Okay, let's solve this thing. I did it!
That did.
We're still trying to
whatever
unlock
that did.
these things like
I
you
see
had told us
pathways
to
lighting up all
yesterday.
over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, you're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Hey, she looks like she's got sand in her armor. That's kind of cool. I get the feeling that we were supposed to find a translation thing that we're missing in this area. Because it said 1 of 2. Whoops. Oh, there's mining stuff here. I don't actually know how to mine. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. The mining thing says it's down here.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
And it won't let us jump down. How are we supposed to mine? It has to do with our vehicle, right? Uh-oh. I lost my cat box. I wonder why. There we go. See the one you did turn blue. Which one I did? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Oh, by the way, Vox, let me do this. Hold on. Give me 1 sec here. I followed you yesterday. And realized that you streamed. So here. Oh, is that Assassin's Creed? Which one is that? I actually own all the Assassin's Creed. I'm a huge fan. You're very welcome. Odyssey. Yeah. I like them. I like all the Assassin's Creeds a lot. I own them all. I still haven't beaten Valhalla yet. I've got a bunch of hours into it, but I just kind of explore too much. So, I don't understand how the, open the mining computer.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Launch a drone. Do I tell the drone where to go? I'm a little confused because the mining that they want us to get to is like over here. Let's jump off.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, we really screwed ourselves now. Okay, I think I'm understanding it. The, yeah, the things are going up higher and higher and then lower when you want to drone. How many drones do you have? they didn't like that one bit. Our ship is like screwed up now. Alright, well we won't worry about mining for now. Let's what's this? The legend. What is this? A remnant area. Okay.
This alien tech comes in all
There's
shapes
one
and
more
sizes,
monolith.
but what's it for?
Okay. So we have to do the monolith
Cat ahead,
first. Yep.
Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Yep. I see it. Okay. So monolith first before exploring. We'll go do that then.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Does this repair the machine if we get in there? Yep, it did. Answers that
Life support
question.
is stable.
Yeah, I really like the Assassin's Creed. I always have. They're very fun.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
Shields are up. I'll take them.
They're vulnerable.
Did it poison us? Oh shit. This is that stuff that hit. Oh shit.
Life support is failing.
This is that stuff that hit the ship. Alright. Let's keep going. Once again, they're making us climb mountains. Got any idea on how to get up there?
There. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy...
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
I guess we have to go up that way.
Remnant.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
What are they talking about?
We lost Metra!
It's so weird not having Metagel. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo too.
They got Cora! They got Cora!
You're being flanked.
Damn it. We ran out of ammo. And our ability isn't very good for robots. We're gonna have to change it. Right? Maybe we have warp? Maybe they have warp that we can pick up? That would probably be better.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
They are hostile though.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Reloading!
Man, we're getting our ass kicked again. Oh, shit. We took all the health.
Need an assist.
No more remnant nearby.
Ooh, that was tough.
What do we have here?
It appears to reconfigure the panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
What? Oh no. Is this some kind of massive puzzle? Why can't it just be locate the thingies? Looks like they're up on the top of these things. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to the top of it.
Above! Nice work.
We'll need to use the interface that controls this. That did it!
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
We did? Where's the colonist? Oh man, what's this? No row or column can repeat the same glyph. I don't understand. What are they wanting me to do? Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. Now, no row or column can repeat. Well, this sucks. You can buy a key to merchant here first. The first line is wrong. Yeah. Is that it? I think that's it.
Nice work. Ket dropship!
Serious? Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Shit. So we did increase the difficulty of this game.
Dropship!
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Oh shit, he broke the barrier.
Is it just me, or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find?
Alright, we leveled. Skills. Let's see if we have... There's shockwave, there's charge. What's that? Nova. They've changed the names of some of this stuff. We need something that's going to hurt the robots. The pull and throw work really well. I like them a lot. I'm looking for one of my more favorite ones, which was warp. Doesn't look like they have it though. They do have lance. That's pretty close to warp. He only has 2 points. We'll just save him. Alright. Now we have to go to the water, right? Oh, she died. What's this? Shit. Is there any way to call your vehicle to you? I don't think she can make this. Okay, so I can teleport back to the vehicle. Oh, she's not going to be able to cross that water. Water's like death in this game.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
This is pretty cool, man. Ugh. I like the point and click rifles a lot. They're just more accurate for me. So overall, I do more damage with it, but I would like to install a pistol. And since I can't put the Predator on, let's try if that overweighs us. So that keeps us within our weight. So we'll do that.
No. No, this can't be right.
I know
All
Phoebe
that
looks
fanfare for an
different.
empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
I don't think she looks better, though. But I don't know.
Oh, you're good.
I do see what people were talking about, though. Phoebe looks young, right? She looks really young.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
Is there anyone as a female that you can't romance?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, Peebe. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
More puzzles, I take it? I'm really bad at puzzles. Like, they'll make me quit a game. So, any help you can give on those would be greatly appreciated.
For a vault? Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere. Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Huh. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it. Got anything?
There's Element Zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Man, I wonder what kind of alien did this. I wonder if they would be a challenge for the Reapers, right? Maybe that's why the Reapers didn't come out here, is because they didn't want to mess with these guys.
A conduit beneath the forge is activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Right? Like, maybe the Reapers were like, fuck these guys.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Pennant must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead. Or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
She looks
Whatever has
alright
this
though, a
place on
little more
lockdown
grown
is
up.
that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Don't know why she has eyebrows though. Like, she's an Asari, she shouldn't have eyebrows.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend. For when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
I'll have to see if there's a mod to get rid of her eyebrows. That's
Dug this
weird.
place through
Seeing an
solid
Asari with eyebrows. Because, you know, they're kind of aquatic. Aquatic.
Be bracing it.
So they shouldn't have eyebrows.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Oh, it got hostile.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way. Use the pillars for cover.
Man, this place is huge.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges! Got it!
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Is that all of them?
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Hostiles down!
Who's your favorite character in this game, Vox?
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Liam's the soldier dude,
That's
right?
one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry! Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure! Focus on the remnant! Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
He likes movies. 20th century
Gravity well
movies or their
remains
current
lockdown.
ones like Blasto and stuff?
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Man, this is a big process.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Man, these aliens should get punched in the face for creating shit like this.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
If this doesn't test fly the jump jets, nothing will.
Company!
Damn it. They just keep rushing me. Ugh. They fly with robots. Yeah, it appears that is the case.
Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
If this doesn't test fly the jump jets, nothing will.
Damn it. They just keep rushing me.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Ooh. Man, this game is hard.
Way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
They wanted us to backtrack. Oh, yeah.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Oh, my weapons? Because they're cheesy, weak weapons?
2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper.
Yeah, my weapons are really
bottom?
weak.
Let's not find out the hard way.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
We need to, like, research and build better weapons. So why can we go up there?
Too far, even for jump jets.
Like, you can clearly go up here. But why? Is there something relevant up here? Oh, shit. Or is it just like nothing?
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. It must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
All right, let's see what happens.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
Oh shit.
Ryder... Go!
PB, get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing? Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, Fez! Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Too far to jump. Got another bridge? Keep running.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming! Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
How come they don't have their helmets on and we do?
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. Barrier's gone.
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
What thing?
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush. We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us. But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering lost console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
So we missed a chest
Yeah.
full of alien tech, huh?
There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one. Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for? Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply
Okay,
runs for a council
cool.
team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster? Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see. Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky. How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. We can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
Cool.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there? We? You want to come along? I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least. I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo. Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on. All right. Pack what you need and... Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Update.
The viability increased again. Now let's do that.
access on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Alright. Now that we can actually explore and go around, we need to do this mining stuff. There's a secret project. We also have this stuff. Beginning. That. Let's do the secret project first. Oh, there's still hazard levels. Is that because the viability of the planet isn't higher?
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Oh, they didn't let us come in here last time because the monster was in here. There was a high area, radiations. You couldn't put your feet without dying. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Sounds good. Then we'll definitely do that. Let's fast travel back to our thing. How do we do that? I know there was a way. Architect. Okay. Well, I don't know how to fast travel. Not that big of a deal, but I know there was a way to do. Guess we'll just run back over there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ascent is go.
Oh, no! Oh, shit.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ah, damn it. There are a lot of things we still have to do. We have to get the rocks. We have to do all kinds of stuff.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
So, I want to, Oops. No. I want to change our armor, I want to change the coloring, and I want to do all that stuff that we do after the mission, but we're not done. We have to do things to get the side missions done. How do we turn off our helmet? There has to be a way. I'm gonna have to look it up. There has to be a way to turn off the helmet. Where's our, Where's our vehicle? Oh, what a pain in the ass. Maybe it's under the codex.
On the move!
Jet, man. I am legit confused. Let me look it up. Alright, we have to go to a drop pod? Yeah. Now we have to go here and then there. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I'm not great at games, as you can probably tell. I enjoy them, but I'm not very good at them. I'm for sure not what you would call an expert gamer by any means. Just an old guy trying to have some fun. And I didn't want to waste a whole bunch of time trying to figure something out. I would have never figured out going to the drop pod. Alright, there is like...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Is there like no way for it to tell you where to drop the drone though? You just have to look around and see the numbers, because the numbers aren't going up. Right? Alright. So we must have drained that area or something. What's the question mark about? What the heck is this? Just a random bot or something? Doesn't it turn blue? You have to find a chest. Oh, that's what you're talking about. So there's a chest here somewhere? Did it turn blue now? That was a chest. Must not be the right chest. You didn't find this one? It would be easier if I knew what I was looking for. Like, I know I'm looking for a chest, but where? You know? I don't know, man. I don't see nothing. Move on. We need this.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Oh, we're dying. Is that the mineral right there? Maybe we can jump out and get it real quick. It won't even let us. Like, the moment we pull our scanner up, she gets hurt, so it turns it back off. Oh, she's gonna die. So this area is still fucked. I don't know how we're supposed to get into this area. Maybe we have to have, like, special stuff? There's no way I can do it. Alright, well, fuck it. I can't get that mineral because it's locked down, and I can't go into the basement of that area because it's screwed up too. This is where we need to go. Establish a better site. That was part of the main missions that we just didn't do because we left the planet.
Pathfinder,
Oh.
this area can be mined for resources. You can
Found
extract
something.
minerals via your mining interface.
It went way up high. There we go.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
At least they don't have music, man. YouTube has been crazy with the copyrights.
Dossier, huh? Fancy.
And
So,
music.
What's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything.
Like, I
My
guess
military?
games lose their licensing or something.
Ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Nice work.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Felt that from here.
That fight was fun.
I think Krogan are very cool, but
You're telling
too
me?
dangerous to let, like,
You could really handle
they have
yourself,
1,000
kid.
babies at a
And I
time.
hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
And they're like,
Had your number all
instinct
wrong.
is to destroy and conquer. So the genophage makes sense. At 1,000 babies at a time where they're fully grown in a few years.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all?
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
The first colonists.
I thought I saw a option somewhere that said helmet. I just don't know where I saw that option. There it is. Writer helmet conversations off. Is that it though? Okay. I guess there's no way to move the helmet. Some games have a streamer mode that mutes all copyrighted songs. Yeah. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Yeah, that would be cool if they had that. Like freaking let me do this real quick for you. If they had done that in Wasteland, I wouldn't have gotten copyrighted. All right. Hey, thank you. That's very cool of you. I appreciate the follow.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to
Yeah, we
explore?
just finished it a
I
little
say
while
military.
ago. I don't know
There's
how to
too many
say your
threats out
name.
Be advised
Is it
that the first outpost placed by a
SB
Pathfinder will be a statement in itself.
Bar?
Fair
It's a
or
bar?
not, your choice will represent
Yeah,
the
we just
initiative
finished the
and its
trilogy. We
intentions
played
in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
female, evil, or renegade, adept, and just destroyed everything for the first time ever. I'd not experienced it. Now we're doing this one. We're kind of playing the same thing, but this game is so different. So we need to consider what kind of outpost we build here. You guys know, feel free to spoiler this for me. Is military or scientific better? I'm thinking military, right? Get some boots on the ground. Or does it not make a difference? We'll go with military.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket, or anyone else.
Orders prepped.
Marv.
Ready on your
Okay.
signal.
Marv will work. It looks like my chat backed up a little bit. Sorry about that.
Andromeda Initiative.
Military
This is Ryder.
scientist, when you choose
Pathfinder.
one, the outpost will be the same. Military,
EOS
because you
is
have
ready
to help
for
with the war.
deployment.
Okay.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
We have to
Bradley,
change our armor. It
operational
just
head
looks
for this block.
ridiculous.
Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
This
Eos
is that lady
far
that's
from
super
golden,
rude to us.
But now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible.
You can buy stuff at the Nexus. There's a merchant.
You
Yeah.
proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I don't know if we have any money, though.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Radiation levels increasing.
2. Probably. Part 2 was probably my favorite. I liked 3 a lot as well. Part 1 was okay. Just a little short and dry. But Part 2 was good. I liked Part 2 a lot.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Do we have to do stuff now that this is an outpost, or is it just done?
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Yeah, the apartment was very cool. I liked the apartment as well. 2 just seemed more evolved. I wish they would have done more with Kasumi. She was one of my favorite characters and so overpowered. She really was just insanely overpowered.
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Is that going to be radiation armor? Because that's what we need.
Solid ground. An actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
Drill start at 0600.
Thane was cool. I really didn't like his flashbacks. Thane had like these flashbacks he kept doing. They really irritated me quite a bit. So, but I liked Thane as a character. I just didn't like his flashbacks, and they were really heavy in part 2.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
I liked the apartment. We, don't smoke.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat.
Yeah.
You go do what you need to on the
I wish they would have given
down.
Zaid and
There will be more
Kasumi more role, like more
some key
depth.
positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering.
In the apartment
With them and
DLC
my
in
major
part
domo,
3, we
won't
did a
end
lot
up
of
like
gambling
Site 1 and 2.
and playing games and stuff. We didn't lose a single time. It was crazy. We made so much money.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last
Yeah,
one.
I know you did, but
I'd
they
have been
just
honored
didn't
to
give,
fail
like,
with any of them.
she didn't feel like a real character, you know? She kind of felt like an insert. They didn't give her the depth that they gave the other characters, where she was part of your crew and she was talking to you and stuff like that.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Terminals will have more going on when you come back in.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes.
There are some sounds that you guys can goof around with that are free on the sound thing in the About Me page. There's also some fun things you guys can do with the 8-ball. If you type in 8-ball and a question, it'll pop up on the screen. There's all kinds of fun stuff I'm trying to include. We have to go plant a flag. Where do they want the flag planted? Oh, there's a research station over here too that we have to do. Is it this?
Might divert some militia equipment to Prodromos.
The Ket don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Prodromos reports their defenses are online.
Alright, they wanted us to do a chest piece, but I don't remember what chest piece they wanted us to do. N7 is cool, though. Let's do some N7 armor. I don't think we can afford all of it, though. Oh, we can get heavy armor. Oh, it requires level 30. So there are also level requirements. I guess we can only get N7 1. Then we need arms for it. Same thing, we don't require requirements. Let's build the whole set of part 1 and then we'll come back through and build the rest of it. Alright, and then let's see if we can get a weapon. Where's our weapon that we're using now? Maybe we can upgrade it? That kind of looks like it. Do they have like an N7 rifle? Doesn't look like they do. Let's research this one. Then augments. We already have quite a few augments. I don't know what they're good for though. It's not letting us use them. Alright, then we have to develop what we built, right? Oh, we can't build any of the N7 armor. We don't have the stuff for it. Well, that's disappointing. How about our weapon? We can build the Matlock 2, which I think is better than what we have. Oh, wait. We can put augments in here? How does that work? Augmentations. Oh. I really don't understand. Oh, here we go. Nice. Let's build it. We don't have enough to build any stuff for the thing either. But we did get our rifle, so we can equip that, right?
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
So much stuff to do. All right. Go over here. I can't wait till we can get on the ship and actually change the color of our armor. We look ridiculous. It's that DLC that I've got going on, or the mod that's going on with it.
Hello there. Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell.
The only thing we're modding is graphics. We haven't changed any of the game's core mechanics or anything like that. Take care, Vox. Enjoy your dinner.
How do you feel about EOS having a military outpost?
Honestly, I don't like it much. This isn't what the initiative's for, is it? We need to study EOS, understand the remnant tech, but our budget's earmarked for military research.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
I don't believe so. Sadly, our equipment is tuned for incoming enemies, not watching the skies. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
If you guys know how to take her helmet off, let me know.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
Let go of the past. We've got our own history to make.
The Krogan and Solarians might disagree. Still, I see the sentiment, Pathfinder. Thanks.
Man, who would have thought?
Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
There's so much here to keep my attention. I don't miss much.
Must be nice.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Another time.
Of course.
There's so much stuff to do, man. Like, they're not messing around. You free a planet and it's like, okay, now you have a whole new quest list of things to do. I think we were already here.
Can't believe it.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis.
How do you know we haven't heard of it?
Hard. I grew up there watching things
We're like
fall
an
apart.
encyclopedia.
When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
What are the other outposts?
The AI in her brain could just mess with her so hard. Or she could use it to, like, mess with other
Just
people.
don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Hold on. That might be my, wife. One sec. Okay. Yep, it is my wife. All right.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration
You know what we need?
and some blindness.
Candy.
Nothing serious.
Swedish fish. I love these things. They're like soft, but kind of have a hard exterior. They're like gummy bears, except, I don't know, a little harder. But yeah, they're good.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
Reminds me of my Alliance days. These soldiers look so young, but they're eager. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime, preferably unhurt.
All right. I can't wait till we figure out how to take off our helmet. I hate that she's running around with one. She doesn't look like super great to begin with. We made the blush on her cheeks just too dark. But she looks better than she did. That's for sure. Oh, there's a store right up here. Sorry, I know this is not exactly thrilling or exciting, but it is what it is. We've been in here. So how do we get in there? A merchant. We can put on the Pathfinder helmet for level 2. I think we can afford that. let's buy... Alright, there's like a thing right around here too, or there was. There isn't anymore. What's this? Investigate the monolith. Oh, because that person is trying to, okay. So, we can change our matlock to that new one that we built, right? Yep, right here. And then we can put on the extra damage. I think the Parfex might be too heavy. It does a lot more damage. Put that on. Oh, we are too heavy. Dang it. Was it the mods that made it heavier? Or was it just the weapon itself? Oh, you know what we need to do is change our armor. We have some other stuff. Man, we look ridiculous. Alright. We'll change all the colors back to black or something. Where's our, car?
Radiation levels increasing.
The Nomad very much reminds me of the Hammerhead.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves...
Lexi, found another colonist.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful. They were saving any data they could. in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Above!
All right. So was that it? Was that our duct treatment? Get the work crew. Okay.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
Got target! Grenade!
Damn it. I just didn't have any cover at all. None. Alright, let's try again.
Radiation levels increasing.
They're not here this time. I know there are mods for
Please.
mining and stuff. Not mods, I mean for your vehicle in the game.
Got target!
Man, this gun is so much stronger than my last one. What a difference.
Nice work. Armoring up.
He's still shooting at something. Maybe it was just a delayed. Delayed. Yeah. Come here. Stop running away.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out?
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
We don't control them.
I have a super intelligent AI, and enough experience with the Remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Morning, Demon. How you doing?
You can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
We leveled. We're doing okay ourselves. We've been trying to do cool stuff. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, it is happening. We're still on that planet. Rank 2, is that what it said? Oh, we still have to do Cora and Vetra. But it's been fun. I have no complaints. Yet, I mean, I know that the game had a lot of issues, but I haven't experienced any real issues yet. They're letting us be rude, which is a good thing. She only has 2 points. We'll just save them. Whoops. Hold on. My wife is sending me messages again. Okay. My brother-in-law's coming over. So let me go unlock that door real quick so he can get in. Be right back. All right. Whoops.
I think we're done.
Wow, that's crazy. That sounds like Crazyville, man. 75 miles an hour wind. That's nuts, dude. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Because it's got this like super dense thing that it won't let us do. Let's go here. Actually, let's drop that. We'll... Oh. Whoops. Zoom in. We'll fast travel to here. Well, be safe, man. It's snowing. Here, no wind. Actually, it's not snowing that much right now. But
yeah, some of my contacts might be.
It's cold here. It's very cold.
Saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again.
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
I haven't experienced a sandstorm since I lived in Utah. I lived in St. George and stuff like that. That was the last time I ever had to deal with a sandstorm.
awaiting automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I'm pretty sure we had to plant a flag, too. He gave us a flag to put down somewhere. But I don't know, where he wants us to plant it. Let's see if we can find that mission. Well, it's not those. Not here. I don't know where he wanted us to put that flag, but he did ask us to put it somewhere. And it doesn't really say where. Maybe we can go talk to him again, and he'll give us a heads up on where he wanted that. I think he was over here somewhere. That's crazy, man. We do get some pretty bad tornadoes that are pretty crazy from time to time, and hurricanes and stuff like that. But not here in Milwaukee.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
We'll talk another time.
Pathfinder?
Alright, well, I don't know where he wanted that flag at all. Could be this. Why would they set themselves in a valley? They're just in a dead zone, man.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Can it?
You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Look at that view.
Well, that's something.
The outlet's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Life support is failing.
We're gonna die. This is how they stop you from exploring their open world
Were
bullshit.
these shards of something bigger?
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
They don't want you to explore, so they just kill you whenever you start to.
Life support systems are in peril.
Yeah. There's no going. We have to go back. We're done. We can't explore this planet any further because there's nothing without killing us. So we'll just head back. It's alright though, we can fix our armor. I wish I knew how to take our helmet off when you don't need it. We look ridiculous. And unfortunately, that's mostly because of the mod. The mod is
Ascent is go.
Changing certain accents of the armor.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
So just like 1, 2, and 3, we have to talk to everybody.
I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only
I
question.
did put that
when
mod
did we hit that next vault?
that
It
you
looked active.
recommended
We have to get on
into
that.
Hang
effect.
on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
What do you need from us, Ryder?
You have to pause the game, select game, then settings, then gameplay. Scroll down to the option where it says Rider's helmet and toggle it on and off. Okay.
Helios threw us for
I
a
saw
loop,
the option to
meaning
take her
we're
helmet
hanging
off
with
when
this.
she talks to people, but
All
I
of
didn't
us.
see the option to toggle it on and off permanently.
So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
It's make-up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Alright. Go to game. Go to settings. Gameplay. Scroll down to where you see helmet. So, Rider's helmet off in conversations. Maybe it's this. Off in gameplay and conversations. That's the one we want. That's the one we wanted. Thank you very much for that. I've been trying to figure that out for several hours now.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Strike teams. It keeps giving us loot boxes, but I don't know where they are.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose.
So far, I really haven't
maybe
had any
find my
problems
calling
with the
in
game.
Andromeda.
There are some
Then I got here.
things I'm not a
Oops,
fan of, but
I just made a decision
they're
there's no
minor.
turning back from. I was
They're
going
nothing that
nuts
would
on
stop me
station.
from, like, disliking the
Can't know
game.
how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Oh, we can romance him? See the little heart?
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll
We don't
make
swing
sure
that
she
way,
can get
though.
there.
Girls only
Deal?
for us.
Deal.
He has to follow the path of Shepherd.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
My daughter-in-law's coming by today,
HUST-1, but
And my
Hustling
brother-in-law...
much better on the patch.
Well, I don't... Yeah.
All civilians.
My
retired
brother-in-law
vets.
is coming over
Shit's
now.
funny.
And
I
then my
was
daughter-in-law
fiercely
is
faded.
coming over from Colorado this week.
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I was on a good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't much left for me. Andromeda was so far away.
She looks okay. I wish her hair wasn't
if you're
so,
going to
like,
start over,
crushed down
start
on the top
way
of her
over.
head. It should have more volume to
Gotcha.
it.
Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
We can romance the Torian, huh? Okay, let's do that.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Just conversations where they talk to each other.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice.
I hope your horses
Bad
are okay.
Consequences all around.
Yeah, we haven't had a very hard winter either. Like, I don't know, I expected to get some snow or something, and we haven't had nothing.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Alright. Let's fix our armor real quick. Just looks ridiculous. Guess it doesn't matter what color we go with. Drop it all down to black. Then maybe we can do something with the chest. Nah, we'll just leave it all black. Nexus Labs want us to do something. These are just kind of like updates from people. They're like irrelevant. I can't see the purpose of a lot of them. Except to add a little more depth to people saying that they're doing stuff. Like you got, you know, Cora and now Liam. They're just saying that they're hanging out and doing stuff. Here's one from Vetra. Yoga poses. Yeah. Just nothing really. Except this one.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Yeah, we can flirt with her
You,
too.
me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women, however admirable they might be.
Oh, damn.
So I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A
Shot
lot of
down
dreams to fulfill.
hard.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if
Hey,
there's
Geronimo,
any news
come
the
on in.
Asari Arc. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
All right, my brother-in-law's here, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me flip this over. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the wait. Let's keep going. We still have this side over here. Oh no, nobody's in here yet.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Yeah. Suvi. Okay. Well, we'll try to go with them all until somebody says that we need to choose. But so far, Vetra and Phoebe, I don't like either one of them. They're just... They don't fit.
Tackling complete strangers
right?
in the Milky Way.
Phoebe's too wild. Vetra's too manly.
Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew.
But it sounds like there's
bored?
a lot of options.
No.
So I'm cool with it.
I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... Been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink
I
sometime.
have this mod for her,
Spill out of my mouth.
which is supposed to make her look better, but I don't like the eyebrows. She's got eyebrows. Why doesn't Asari have eyebrows? That's weird.
Like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
I don't know who the Suvi is.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Okay, so I'll talk to her next.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
There's Subi. Let's see what her personality is like.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist.
Well, they do. They conflict one another pretty heavily, in fact.
You definitely have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
All right. We successfully flirted with 3 chicks. Suvi seems like the one to go with so far. All right. And now we're off to do some more talking. Because we're not doing enough.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Oh, they fixed some of it. Looks better. They definitely are fixing it. Yeah, I intend to go for all of them until somebody tells me to knock it off. Because, you know, she has to follow the path of the shepherd. We're getting pretty strong with our biotics too, which is nice.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now,
Oh,
right?
the Turians do look better.
All right, settle down.
Nice job on the
Lieutenant
on the
Syax,
mod.
Tedros' aide.
That's
They all
so
wanted to
much
see you.
better.
Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault.
Right?
Or our
They look so much better instead of looking like somebody just pulled skin and bone over the top of their face.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
All right. Hydroponics. Cultural Center. Guess we have to go do these question marks and all this happy stuff, which is upstairs.
I'm glad we did.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults from the surface?
If you will. Nah, Rack and I engineered massive underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellas probably had the same idea.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Oh, you know what we could do? We could look at other stuff we haven't really. Oh, this is the this is their weapons. Is this the Remnet technology? Yep. What's their armor look like? Creepy. And he wanted us to build a chest piece. But I don't know what the chest piece he wanted was. This? Oh, excuse me. We have none of this. Yeah, we can't build any. He said something was on the table. Oh, here we go. Ah. Speak with this person. Speak with this person.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Where? She said there was a... no disc. There is somebody, like, right here that we need to speak to. Right? Yeah.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa.
It will trigger some NPCs that you...
Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Okay.
Power to the Nexus is pretty
I've started
important.
to build the
Happy
N7
to
stuff,
help.
but we don't have the
That's great,
materials
because
to
I'm at a
actually,
loss.
like,
There are obvious short
you know,
circuits cropping up all over
create
the
the
place.
armor.
A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Well, it's looking better. I mean, they're fixing it. Right? It was all trashed before. Still, everything's locked off.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to
Whoops.
the Cultural Center.
Okay.
Please have a look around.
This.
Scan to assess the nature
Welcome
of
to
the
the
damage.
Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Pilgrims. We're more like ants, right? We breed, multiply, suck an area of all its resources and viability, and then move on to a new area.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Death, murder, and
Pathfinder,
mayhem.
I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn.
Are there new races though? All we've seen is
foster an air
Cat.
of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully, it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
We have a second now. Give us the favor.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
Alright. Talk to the VI, it will do the rest.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Maybe later.
Not this one. Must be one of these massive.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better ride from the Milky Way galaxy. This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy.
Greetings,
They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an
Maybe
outpost,
later.
feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Oh, here it is.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Meeting new species.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Talk about our SAM partners.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice to future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Don't hesitate to
Hello.
one of our friendly...
This display describes our Pathfinders. The initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders are often the first to encounter new species, making them first contact ambassadors, as well as explorers. They work hard to ensure everyone knows the initiative is peaceful.
By shooting things.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder is linked to a partner AI that allows them to study new worlds in hours instead of months. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
All right.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Give me money.
Have a look around.
Hello again.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of
Thanks.
people who have arrived
Of
from the
course.
Milky Way galaxy.
What's this? Broken wire.
This scourge. We know it is neither nebula nor H2.
Investigate the point of failure. That. Not here. Ah, man, Mass Effect loves to make you run back and forth. Not here.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be
Firefighters, top floor. Run equations. Okay.
noted Asari scientist Pelisaria Basale.
It's you.
What we activated in the vault
You,
drastically
Pathfinder.
improved the atmosphere on Eos.
I have a word or two for you.
Is HNS.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Man, bust her in the face. Won't let us draw a weapon. We're freaking biotic. We should just be able to throw her.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Man.
Code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? These consoles? Is that it? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Figures somebody tried to screw with us.
Your father's personal logs. Welcome back, Sarah.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Wouldn't make much sense to make a Mass Effect playing different galaxy without new races. Yeah, that's true. I just haven't encountered any yet.
expand 300%. Amazing.
How about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations.
Take care, Demon. Thanks for stopping by. We probably won't be going much longer. I'm a bit tired.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Alright. We have to, Yeah. I imagine that would. Seems pretty extreme to have a storm like that. I hope your animals are okay. You guys be safe.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life.
Construction repair. Let me know what you...
Ooh, what's this?
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Drink more.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Sarah.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
horses are okay, but the people got hit hard. Clear away the people. And see you later. Good luck with that.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you. Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Four drinks was her limit. Oh yeah, Liam's here.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleep is ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
We came too close to not making it. I feel relief, but I wouldn't say good.
Yeah, that's under there. Could have gone real bad. But it didn't. And that was you. And me. Maybe some others. We're digging in. We got this.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Hello. Did you know detecting Pathfinder Ryder?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me.
Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Pathfinder?
Got this, got that.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get...
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body, admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A cat blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on EOS. We expect the colony to be fully self-sufficient.
It doesn't count in the last engagement. No.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
How many times have I told you this story?
This is a...
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted
About
you.
the conclusion?
It was the others. They don't
For
share
what?
my vision,
For
Ryder,
the
of a
for the guy?
prosperous future in Andromeda.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the
Yeah.
vault, alien terraforming.
I think
it's not how
if
we
it gives us a
imagined all
chance,
this, but
I'm
a
hoping we
good
can just keep him
Pathfinder
locked up.
Improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Alright. We leveled. We fixed her armor, so looks a little better. Let's bring up our barrier some more. And our biotics.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Cora shot us down, man.
Pathfinder,
Whole
we are
mood
to
of the
contact
Nexus has
Director
changed
Addison
since
as soon
Eos.
as possible.
You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Apex. Personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the...
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. At least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
All right.
Something I can help you with?
Nope.
That's all. Thanks for your...
My pleasure.
There's so much to do, man. There's just so much. Yeah, but we're kind of going a darker route. Our character's kind of an ass. I mean, you can only be so much of a prick because she's so nice. But we're getting there.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional.
Toilets, that's what we have her do.
Considering.
As a superintendent, we make this Krogan wash the toilets.
Later.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure. Yes, Pathfinder?
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons, that's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Man, I hate this woman.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brekker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Yeah. Yeah, Russian is what I was thinking as well.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability,
Oh.
a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin. I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
I wonder what this will do for us. Let's check. A science pod. Military pod. Oh, these are perks. And trade. Receive more credits. That's good. Receive more materials is good too. Increase inventory. That's the one. Is that all we can do? Yep. But inventory is more important than all of it. Alright. We have, oh, we still have broken wires.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
What we are.
I hope the Keds see a military presence and know we're not taking their attacks lying down.
Our leaders are hoping that too. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
There's a lot of drinking, followed by slightly more drinking.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
I suppose we screwed up that flirt.
But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a mod?
There's the broken wires over here.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Did I? Yeah, I figured she wanted us to say something about stars or something.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Oh, it's underneath us.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
What the hell is going on? Still underneath us? That's alright. It seems like Suvi's the one to go for, but we're trying to go for everybody until somebody says knock it off. Suvi seems to have the best personality, though. Why are we returning to the Tempest? Dang it. I specifically said... broken wires.
Requires blood, tissue, and DNA donation. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
What the hell is that thing?
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Oh, nice. Another level. Alright, now we have, oops. More stuff to do here, right? We have the firefighter one. We have to get an email, which I believe we have to check on the Nexus. I mean, on the Tempest. We have to check it. I think.
These guidelines for new recruits are killing me. Secure.
We only have the 3 guys. Do they ever give us more?
Rookies with your gut. Not...
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference. Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
We'll be dealing with threats on Eos for a while. If you're still recovering from your experiences, best stay on Nexus.
You see, Lana? I told you. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Alright. Definitely ruining everybody's day.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How are we supposed to get down there?
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through the
I hope the Keds see a military presence, and know we're not taking their attacks lying down.
Everything. I heard Camden might try for some.
How are we supposed to get to the Tempest? Ugh. To the Tempest.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Is she just going to automatically take off, or will it let us chill inside it for a minute? Nope. All right, we have to check our
Cora
email.
wanted to check in with you.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for? Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for? Oh, Ryder, you're adorable. I know. I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way. I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here. No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here. Oh my goodness, Ryder! Also, the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Ryder, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual. Yes! I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
That's cool. Evie's not in here.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Joke's on him. Scott's a handful.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
Oh, shot down again.
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Shot down again. First Cora and now this chick. Nope. Wrong way. Where is our email? That one's for the interview. Most of these are just updates on like the crew and stuff. We didn't get the email from that dude. Oh, we did get a new gadget though. Looks like a mech of some kind. Where the heck is the crew?
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good, since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. Then again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, cash.
So our goal is just to flirt with every single woman possible.
I thought it was a one-time deal,
until somebody tells us to knock it off.
Twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new
And
home.
so far, based on what
that
we've
up.
seen, if she has to knock it off and she has to choose somebody, it'll probably
You
be
were on the
Subi.
Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thought.
She woke somebody up, but I don't know why. I don't know how she woke that person up,
Bullshitted my way
or
onto
why she
excursions
did.
off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is,
So
I don't
much
think
talking.
anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder.
I don't
We end
mind
up
it.
fighting
It's
with
just,
each other over
it's
scraps.
overwhelming. There's just so much of
Sad.
it.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Prodromus better be worth all that time Ryder put into it. Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around.
Yeah, I know we
Spender
do.
lied to the Krogan during the uprising.
Too much
He's had it
talking.
out for cash ever since.
I don't mind it. It's just it's really overwhelming. All
We should
the
pay him a visit on the Nexus.
all the stuff, and it makes for a dull stream.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I'm still getting to know her.
There's no Krogan like my Rushan. She's worth knowing.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder.
Oh, man.
You're just going to have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
It has been, for
You
sure.
make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works.
We'll have to
Even
go
some
mess it up.
farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself.
We have to
Takes a
find
while
that colony
chew
and
through
mess it up,
those.
for sure.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
All right.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
Oh, shit.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Holy cow, man. Look at those
They've got us
guns.
pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Holy shit, man.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gasad Regara. Efanola.
They're forcing us to land.
Then we land. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds.
If it's not a
new
game-altering mod and it'll
Wish me
improve the graphics and you notice I don't have it, you're welcome to send it to me. But if it's a game-altering mod, I won't use it. Only graphical improvements.
Get us qual time yahal.
Thank you.
Mason Roa.
Oh, these guys look kind of cool.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes.
They're almost
crossed dark
Twi'leks.
space.
We just need them
I
dancing
heard
now.
your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Our intentions are simple. We'd like to look in your vault and then we're out of here.
You think that's simple? You don't know anything. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
All right. I think we leveled. Let's see if we can bring up our biotics at all. We only have 4 points. Not too much. I suppose we can bring up our pool. That just increases duration. Maybe we could do something with combat. Could mess around with grenades a little bit. I don't think we have those yet. And tools. All right. Can't save. We'll follow.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
That's a human.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring.
Let this ship land.
none of the local flora register in my data files.
Put that away.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't, but you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay?
He looks cool.
Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Oh, can you?
The Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
That'd be a weird
The
romance.
Resistance fights them every day, with everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to
That's
save
cool. I don't think we'll romance him though. We'll stick with
So,
girls.
Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
We have
On
to
a
follow
hostile
the
planet
path
we
of
call
the
Eos,
original
I explored
shepherd.
an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
I like him. He looks cool.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step
I like
without
the
your
game.
approval.
It looks
You
good.
have no idea what you're dealing with.
It's a
The
little
Angara
weird,
learned years
but
ago the perils of messing with vaults.
it looks good.
So did the
I like
Ket,
it.
for that
I've
matter.
enjoyed this. Just a
We're
lot of
done
talking,
here.
but it's okay.
I feel.
I think Demon said it best. It really tries your
Ephra, what
patience
this
with how
alien
much you have
says
to
is
talk and run
extraordinary.
back and forth and stuff like that. It really
The
pushes
Moshai
you right to
want
the
us
edge.
to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
All right. We're going to save here.
My analysis.
We will pick this up tomorrow, the same time, and we will continue doing kind of our thing that we're doing. It'll be fun. I've had a lot of fun with this game. I hope you guys have as well. And I will see you tomorrow, same time. Take care, everybody, and thank you so much for watching today. Bye.